We got light tubes, we got stop signs, and we got two superstars who are about to throw caution out the window.
Naomi was famously all about the glow, but tonight, she's looking to dim her opponent's lights permanently.
Only in the order of anarchy could a wrestling match look like a demolition derby in a rave warehouse. The roads and maybe some faces are about to get wrecked.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Gorilla press slam. She turns it around with the reversal.
He almost got caught by that one.
Roundhouse connects. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Go behind.
German 9.
No! Shattering glass on the opponent. Nothing pretty about it. He's feeling it. Got him in his sights. Oh, look out. Shrapnel spread all over the place. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows.
Oh, repeated elbows in the corner.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
With the counter.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Uh-oh. And a suplex.
Going for the pin.
Only a one count before the kick out.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
He's able to reverse it.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Ooh, every strike more devastating than the last. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
A running sit-out jawbreaker. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, grab the neck.
Choke slam. And staying with it, into the cover.
2 count. No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Sits straight into the barricade.
Uranagi.
Oh, hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt. He is obviously taking way too much pleasure in this right now. Oh, man! Glass went flying everywhere. Good grief! That stop sign flew like it was a Frisbee.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Look, the welt's already forming from that kendo shot. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
Looks like that really got him there.
That's gonna hurt.
Working on the arm. Oh, he saw it coming. Stone
This could be the end right here.
He has truly gone to a different zone, you guys. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Oh!
She's able to evade.
There's press. Hammer it away.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Losing touches. Wow.
Disrespecting the competition.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Oh!
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
That should strike fear in your opponent. Boom! Glass-shattering shot. That's gonna knock your lights out.
Just
Sunset flip applied.
not done there.
Submission! Locked in! Is it over? Is he gonna tap? Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Stone Cold Stunner!
It's over.
There is no coming back.
Goes for the pin. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Unbelievable resilience. Naomi is staying alive here tonight.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Oh, man!
Ouch. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on it, and I'm right there with them.
Off the barricade.
Destruction on Uranagi. Taking aim on the arm.
Oh, right on the arm. Boom.
Stopping the leg. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Running bulldog. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation. Uh-oh.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
But can he? Uh-oh. We're gonna see it. Right to the back of the neck. I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
It's the cover. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Oh my God. Tell me those aren't your weapons. Giant lollipops? Did you find those in the gumdrop armory? What are you planning to do? Make your opponent really, really sticky? And now we're all even less concerned. I brought a crowbar. Reliable, dependable, and unlike your lollies, it means I can ruin your teeth with just one swing. This is why Bobby should never have let an Order of Shadows creep into this thing. We're out here swinging chairs while you look like you're going trick-or-treating. Ugh, hopefully they can scrape together a match worthy of the candy-coated embarrassment you are. I'm sure not wasting my crowbar on you. Someone else can ruin their appetite on your empty calories.
Look at you, coming in here with bundles of bamboo like you knocked over a panda sanctuary. Can't wait to see what you do with them. So glad to have some of you outsiders playing with all of us outsiders. This is why we can't be beholden to those rigid ideas of who belongs where and with whom. You feel me? That's right. Let's see how those in power feel when they can't keep us in our place. Anyway, let's give you a chance to put that bamboo to good use. I've got two dangerous women ready to go off. Feel like facing Zelina Vega or Nikki Cross? Sharp choice. Remember, she's the type to smile in your face while she's getting set to take your head off.
So you're telling me that the Order of Anarchy thinks they can hold a tournament of violence and mayhem and the Samoan werewolf ain't on the card?
It's an exhibition, not a tournament. And Fatu, you never signed up.
Signed up? Paperwork? I thought this was supposed to be the Order of Anarchy. What's next? A dress code?
How the hell am I supposed to know that you want to compete if you don't even...
Hold up! Is this fresh meat really trying to come up in here with bamboo sticks? You know those were my father's favorite weapons. You think you can fool me? I know those aren't fancy cheese, but you're definitely about to eat them when you get in the ring. You know what I mean?
Did you forget you're not in this exhibition, Fatu?
Keep me out or put me in, officially or unofficially. I'm gonna break this bamboo swinging imposter into splinters.
Well, we are the Order of Anarchy. I guess the one-on-one could be upgraded to a triple threat. Grip those sticks tight. Ain't nothing like bamboo and bad intentions.
We're looking at a surprise triple threat here tonight featuring thumbtacks, bamboo sticks, and flying footwear. Somewhere in all of this, someone's going to need medical attention.
It's not about the weapons. It's about how creative you get with them. And that's the real test of a tournament like this one.
It's an exhibition, not a tournament. And it's exactly as destructive as you'd expect here in the Order of the Anarchy.
He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Equalizer in hand, and he's just goading his opponent to make the first move. A sharp suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
He answers right back.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what, surely with sadistic intentions in mind. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Oh, missed connection.
The kick connects.
Sent hard to the outside. His superstar picking up speed. Oh, wrecking ball. Drop kick. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Returning to the ring now.
And a menacing look from Zelina Vega.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, right across the throat.
Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression.
Zelina experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Left. Who throws a chancla? Honestly.
And an answer from her.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
She saw that coming.
Boom! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being. Oh, my goodness.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Oh, come on.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
He's heading back to the ring. Using the head.
This might be the end here.
And he stops the ref's count.
Boom! Oh! Ooh.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Tough night so far for Zelina.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this. Headed out to ringside. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Oh, not the sword.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
From behind. Boom! Those thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
That is why you watch out for the flying chancla.
He'll take things into the ring.
Springboard off the top rope, misses the target.
Now check this out, crucifix applied.
This could be
Big combination.
Being set up in the corner for something.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. And he's being totally cut off here.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Oh, agile movement. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Oof. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
There's press and the piston-like right hands.
Ooh. There's press. Hammering away. It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
German.
9! Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Super kick. Not done yet. The Florida Keys.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Bringing this back into the ring.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Scoreboard applied to put this one away.
Did he? Yes, he got the 3 count.
We're looking at a surprise triple threat here tonight featuring thumbtacks, bamboo sticks, and flying footwear. Somewhere in all of this, someone's going to need medical attention.
It's not about the weapons. It's about how creative you get with them. And that's the real test of a tournament like this one.
It's an exhibition, not a tournament, and it's exactly as destructive as you'd expect here in the Order of the Anarchy.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. The arm getting pummeled. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
scouted that one.
By the throat into the top rope. Oof. Tagged with a punch. Drop kick right to the knee.
Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base. Turns it around.
Oof. By the throat into the top rope. Oof.
Boom, right to the throat.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh, slicing up the competition.
He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
Triple threats mean triple the action. He knew that when he climbed in the ring.
In a triple threat match, what is something that needs to be in the forefront of your mind, Byron?
You don't want to lose track of your opponents. With two of them in there and no disqualifications, danger is constantly looking. Losing focus of either opponent could end up in a disaster.
Oh! He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
What's it?
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can. Got the leg. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Oh!
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Shoulders down, this could be it. He breaks up the pin attempt. Oh, not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, man.
Oh, deafening blow to the chest.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Across the top rope with a neck breaker.
Into the ring again now.
Oh, man.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
That breaks the count. This match continues on. Oh, no. Look away.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Super kick. Not done yet. The Florida Keys.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
There it is. Reversal.
This will be bad for him.
He goes back into the ring here.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Ay, Dios mío. Just getting slapped around with that chancla.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oof.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now. Jumping neck breaker.
Out. Shut the door. This could be over.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
And she... Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! Oh, great counter to cover. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
DDT!
That could end things right now.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks. He counters with a great reversal.
Down with the Samoan drop. Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Boom! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, not the sword!
Steering clear there.
Face press and the piston-like right hands.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Grabs a hold of their opponent. We're going for a ride. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
Stone Cold Stunner.
It's over. Can Jacob Fatu come back from
pin. Hangs on by a thread.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed at this point.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Poorly timed offense there.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Backstep onto the thumbtacks.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
After it
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
We're looking at a surprise triple threat here tonight featuring thumbtacks, bamboo sticks, and flying footwear. Somewhere in all of this, someone's going to need medical attention.
It's not about the weapons. It's about how creative you get with them. And that's the real test of a tournament like this one.
It's an exhibition, not a tournament. And it's exactly as destructive as you'd expect here in the Order of the Anarchy.
Hammerlock coming up.
Oh, DDT.
Press and the piston-like right hands.
Fez press, raining down right hands. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
Oh, clubbing blow to the back. He gets back into the ring.
Methodically targeting the arm. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. Whoa! Can a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole. Go behind. German 9!
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Oh! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh! I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Big kick.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Jacob fought. Two sending a clear message here.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Ooh, man!
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Boom! Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh!
Good defense there.
Fez press and the piston-like right hands. Fez press raining down right hands. Uh-oh. Arm drag, simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Sliding into the ring now.
Jacob Fatu sending it down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Oh, flips delivered, shoulders down. What reflexes?
Looking for the pin.
He did not want things to end this way.
Oh, could this be it?
DDT. No way you can fully recover after that. What we are seeing from these superstars is almost unreal.
And defying all sense of reason, they continue to fight tooth and nail. What's in the... And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Taking things back into the ring. Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Gorilla press slam. Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet.
Gonna take a trip.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
German 9!
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation. Oh! Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off.
Oh, man. Backstabber.
Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. He'll make his way to the ring.
Fez press and the piston-like right hands. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Bang!
She managed to avoid that offense.
There's press. Hammering away.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
What's he got in store? Samoa drop.
Incredible.
Oh, this could be over.
I was not expecting that from him. Jacob sidesteps that.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Super kick!
Good night. The volume in this building has increased exponentially.
Oh! Those thumbtacks!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Cut off with a sweep. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient. So much pain inflicted in this match.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Stone Cold Stone. This could be it. This could be the end. Man, that has gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. Tonight we see the magic of this bring your own weapons exhibition as one of these competitors has weaponized a collection of lollipops the size of tennis rackets.
Lollipops? Really? Are these two fighting or trick-or-treating out there? Everyone involved in this should be embarrassed.
Come on, Corey. Only in the order of anarchy could someone turn carnival treats into blunt force trauma. The Florida Keys! Oh, man, what an uppercut.
Hit with the lollipop. How embarrassing.
Oh! He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Oh, this is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here. And wham! Talk about a sticky situation.
All the momentum swinging away from Otis.
But Otis can't allow this to hinder him.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Whoa! Who throws a shoe? Honestly, this is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Using the shoe as a weapon. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Psyching themselves up now.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here. Choke slam.
And the rope stopped the referee's count.
Otis was ready for that.
Stone Cold Stunner!
It's over! Does that finish Otis off?
And the cover. That'll do it! The victory tonight!
Hey, what's up? You haven't seen the mural yet, have you? I'm trying to beautify the place and open people's minds. I mean, it's obviously still a work in progress, but be honest, what do you think? Yeah, that's fair. Lines now, message later. It's still showing me where it's going. Wherever this thing lands, I want it to make people stop, think, and push back. Rattle the suits, rip up the rule book, flip the whole damn status quo on its head. Same way we've been doing with this Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition. You've been shaking things up out there. You're proof that anybody can stir the pot, no matter where they're from. I hope you'll take that rebellious energy with you when you head back home.
I hope you head back home. You can play dress up with your bamboo sticks, light tubes, and those stupid lollipops, but it doesn't make you anything more than a disposable day tripper. It's so clear. You don't belong here. Just because you're winning doesn't mean you're playing the right game. No matter what Bobby the Nihilist Narc says. I want you gone. And since no one else has managed to get rid of you this entire tournament, I guess I'll have to do it myself.
Exhibition, not a tournament, but I have been looking for a good finale. Roxanne's got her version of who belongs here. I've got mine. Time to see who's right. Oh, and since this is the Order of Anarchy, let's make every single weapon anyone brought in available. That's right. It's like a hardware store gone feral. We're putting everything out there, and if it's in the pile, it's yours.
Which means I'll have plenty to choose from when I'm picking what to end you with.
This Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition has finally reached its finale.
They said that every weapon was going to be available.
And hold on, just slapping the hand out of the way. Didn't care at all for that.
This clearly isn't going to be some friendly competition. This is going to be a fight with a winner and a loser.
Yeah, well, we already know who the loser is when it comes to congeniality. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Just tops their opponent. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Holy, meet the barricade.
What's he open to find down there?
This is about as exciting as doing your taxes.
There's press. Hammer it away.
Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There is so much potential for this to go wrong. Oh!
Clubbing blow.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Her opponent's making good use of the stipulation. She better watch out.
Fighting up on the stage? This could be really dangerous.
Fez press and the piston-like right hands. Fez press raining down right hands. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Turns it around.
Now he's looking for some momentum. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Come on, the ramp is no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting.
Extreme Rules is a beautiful thing. We're seeing these superstars battle without any limitations.
Though for competitors, I imagine it's hard to take full advantage of the lack of rules.
That's true, Michael, but it really is sink or swim in this kind of match. You have no choice but to go to extremes if you want to win.
Oh, man, check out this power. Oh, gorilla press slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. With such disregard for their opponent.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Fez press and the piston-like right hands. Fez press raining down right hands.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Taking a shot from the stairs right to the head. She can't possibly take any more.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. She countered that into her own offense.
He saw that being telegraphed.
Bang! He finds a counter.
From behind.
German suplex. Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Brutal forearm. There you go, Cole.
Bam! Slamming the door shut on this match.
Shoulders are down. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
A sound suplex.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Caught that and reversed it. Gets lifted into position.
Put down face first.
Up and around we go.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster. Face buster.
She's bringing the fight outside. Perez getting ready.
Up high.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Smart, attacking the arm. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Sky high.
Delivers the elbow.
And she's returning fire.
From behind.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
Incredible display of power. Driven down with a power bomb.
Oh, grab the neck. Choke slam. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Stone Cold Stunner.
It's over. That could just have ended things.
It's over. All in a night's work. Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look. Here is your winner,
Attention! Crybabies of the Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition.
Yeah, we're talking to all of you who just watched that match and thought something's missing.
Guess what? Something was.
Because we took it, all of it.
That's right. Tables, gone.
Ladders, gone.
Trash cans, chairs, kendo sticks,
Gone.
the only thing we left was the giant lollipops.
Nah, I took those too. Free candy.
We turned your hardcore exhibition finale into a basic slap fight.
You can thank Bobby Paperwork doing for this. By the way, trying to shut me out? Nah, dog. I got my own exhibition now.
Yeah, a play with all our new toys exhibition, and we're the only ones invited.
Anarchy ain't yours anymore. It's under new management.
Just like your weapons.
It's not much of a bring your own weapons tournament if there aren't any weapons.
Exhibition, not a tournament. And forgive me for not anticipating that Naomi and Fatu were going to steal everything we had.
Don't you have security?
This is the order of anarchy. Of course we don't. Someday we're going to laugh about this. Not today, obviously. Today, Naomi and Fatu are the ones doing the laughing. So far, I've got kick his ass and take all of our gear back.
They're going to pay for messing up my match.
And messing up the perfect ending to my exhibition. Looks like you've got one more match against Jacob Fatu to really wrap this thing up.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands dirty if you don't mind me breathing down your neck. I know we haven't seen eye to eye, but kind of feels like we're swinging from the same corner. Great. I plan on making them both hurt. And maybe you too if you get in my way.
We thought we'd seen the last match of this exhibition, but as it turns out, that last match just doubled. An unexpectedly tame singles match is now a 2-on-2 with an armory beneath the ring.
Fatu and Naomi tried to steal the weapons and the spotlight, but now the spotlight has turned on them, and the weapons might soon follow.
This is retribution, Saxton. And in the order of anarchy, revenge doesn't just hit hard, it hits with everything that isn't nailed down.
I think these superstars' imaginations are just running wild about now.
For sure, but it's important not to get too ambitious in an Extreme Rules match. After all, any weapons or hazards you introduce could get turned against you. You need a method to your madness.
German suplex! Now this is getting ridiculous. A lollipop?
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Delivered into the barricade.
Perez on the floor and looking under the ring now.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there. Running out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just going all out with every blow. Whip back into the ring.
From the top. Connects with the Meteora.
Looks like he just got rocked there. Man, what timing on that counter. Ooh. Clubbing blows. Going under the apron, grabbing the ladder, and look at what she's doing.
Oh boy, she's got sinister thoughts running through her head now.
And back into the ring she goes. Wow, just tossing that lollipop, sending it whirling.
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intent. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Not the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
German suplex. She can end this thing right here. Fends off the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread?
She's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield. Grabs a hold of their opponent. We're going for a ride.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I would...
Uh-oh. It's good. We're going to see it.
Double knees to the back.
This could be it for the 3 count. He kicks out somehow.
How close was that?
That was about as
close as it could get without it all being over for him.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Being sprawled across the ladder, nothing good ever comes out of this.
Sending into the cover for the win. Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Whew, that exhibition was a ride. Fun? Yeah. Stressful? No doubt. Almost makes me miss running solo. No schedules, no sign-ups, and no one swiping a giant pile of weapons out from under me. Okay, I put my soul into planning the exhibition of the century, and you acting like I dragged you to jury duty. I mean, I'm glad it's over too, but at least humor, brother. But seriously, thanks for coming out. You brought something fresh to the table, and it shook things up in the best way. Watching you tear through those matches, between you and me, I'm not so sure you signed with the right order. Good luck out there. Something tells me we'll be crossing paths again.
There you are. So get this. I need a hand with an opportunity that's fallen in our laps. Something that could make the Order of Shadows legendary. Stephanie McMahon. She's coming here to do a live interview about the island for her show, Stephanie's Places. And who do you think she's called to talk to? Us. I've always seen a cool, edgy, dark side in Stephanie, and this just proves it. She never takes nothing from no one. Game recognizes game. It will, if we get it. Getting on her show isn't a sure thing. Some stooge put the word out, and now Steph is saying all the other orders are whining that they deserve a chance at the interview. But Stephanie loves competition, so she decided to turn this into one. Stephanie's watching all three orders very closely, especially the towers. I need everyone, including you, to do whatever they can to improve their reputation across the island. We need to land that interview for the Order of Shadows. Maybe so, but Stephanie started watching now, not yesterday. What you've done up to now doesn't matter. Welcome to square one. With you leading the way, Stephanie is going to follow us right into the shadows.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope! Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, I'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before...
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year.
Up high. Wow, cross body. And he turned it around. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Lift off, crossbody from the top.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
He goes for the cover. He kicks out instantly.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Manages to reverse it. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's...
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Here we go. Taking a flight to nowhere.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error. And he tosses him back in now. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero
up high. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Incoming! Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
And now he's back into the ring. No, no, no! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
Going big here.
Crashing to the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Northern Lights. The count. Real risk of things ending right now. And now it's back to the ring for Punk. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Trying to end this match here and now.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight. And that failed to hit the mark.
Bang. Knee right on target.
Making his way to the top here.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Crash landing. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Soaring out of the ring goes Eddie.
Incoming! All the way to the outside.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Ooh! The action spilling in our direction.
Crushing the knee there.
Well-placed elbow fights down.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Get this back into the ring now.
German suplex. Drop kick. Great athleticism. Wrist lock applied. Looking to walk the ropes all the way to the top. Incredible balance being shown. Arm breaker. That man dislocated
Eddie into the pin. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
There's some gouging going on. Ooh, grating across the face.
Latino Heat doing some damage.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Guerrero's on his last breath.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
From the top, you gotta be kidding me! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Lights out, face first.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening. Tossed back into the ring.
DDT.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top rope.
With the elbow drop.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
Ah, what a neck breaker. Just ejected from the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Eddie Guerrero with a well-timed shot. Catches the leg.
Uh-oh.
And a reversal by Guerrero.
Bam! Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. Guerrero averts the attack.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here.
What's Guerrero got in store? Textbook fall-away slam. Oh, what a knee strike.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Working the leg with that move. Showing Punk the door here.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Bang, a springboard cross body.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory. CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Is it enough for Punk?
High rent district for CM Punk. Look at the height. Frog splash. Listen to this place. It's electric. What power. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
And Punk is up high.
Big collision on the splash. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Big time height on that kick. Punk looking to send Eddie to dreamland here.
Punk's had enough. He's
Turns that in his favor. Guerrero might be waking up.
And now's his chance to get back into this thing.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Whoa, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
Shin breaker. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night. Nimbly moving into a schoolboy. Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
Countered into a new cover.
And he doesn't stay down for long. Just using the cover to drain out some energy. Oh, and a cheap shot right above the eye.
Being carried around now.
Right across the larynx.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games, loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signed your checks. And Punk wants more.
Taking flight.
Wow! Cross body!
Absolutely impaled on that chair.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Boom! Good defense from him.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
Well, the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too have to question the motives of the higher-ups.
Ah, shin breaker.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's...
From the top rope!
Elbow drop from the top rope.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
He's bracing for it. Sit out pile driver. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Punk avoids the attack.
What a clothesline.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Shoulders down. Rotates out and gets the cover. Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And a kick out at only one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message. Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming and counters it.
Thunderous power slam. And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Snapped over by the quick suplex.
Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Uh-oh.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Cover. This could be all over. On the turntables.
Breaks the count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift.
And a clothesline.
He's headed to the top now.
From the top rope. Oh, he lands hard.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Look at this. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And a stomp to the gut.
Again, high risk. Watch out! All the way down to the floor.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
And there's a good blow to the body.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm. Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there. Cut off with a chop block.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Check out the springboard. Wow, springboard attack. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. Oh!
Heading to the top rope here.
CM Punk! Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
These two have learned each other so well. Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Putting him in the corner for Punk now just wailing away on his opponent and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge. Glazed eyes on Triple H now.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the...
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. But what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat match.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis.
The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the number one question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Oh, fully adding insult to injury there.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Holy, that will fracture a neck.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
What's Batista gonna...
Stiff elbow will break that up.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Again, Randy is heading to the apron. Oh, right to the throat.
Now with kendo stick in hand.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? He forces a break before the count of two.
He's really not making this easy.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Boom!
Going outside. What's he got planned here? The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Kendo stick right to the head. Batista dishing it out now.
Batista's ridiculous power is a huge problem for Randy.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
He's able to counter that. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's creating an opening and opportunity for himself here. Hopefully, he can capitalize.
Beautiful suplex. He quickly slides into the ring. Up goes the animal. Effective counter.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Oh! Batista finds the advantage.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
And Punk gets countered there. Stop Cole with the boot. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
DDT! And I also see a cut on the face of Punk. Bam! Full Nelson, locked in but getting broken. Powering out and a club to the back of the neck.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Spin kick to the midsection.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Draped across the top rope. Whoa! Clubbing forearm. Oh, from the rope. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. And now headed to the outside. And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making... CM Punk suffer for it.
Ooh, great anticipation.
And he is directed into the corner.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Calculating the next move here.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Second rope DDT.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
And followed by a bulldog headlock. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Nasty!
The hardest part of the ring.
Vicious arm stop.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Using the chair with no caution at all. these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
He gets back into the ring. Being placed in the corner here. Orton gets the better there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Rushing into the corner, step up knee. Uh-oh. Saw it coming and able to escape.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. He's zoning in, has something big in store. Check out the springboard. Clothesline! Off with their head. Sharp elbow to the RKO out of nowhere. Will the champ make that pay off? Classic Orton.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt. Oh, the pin on CM Punk. Stopping the pin there.
And into the corner he goes.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Taken down instantly.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
Oh, down by the DDT. He's headed out to the ringside area.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
And this one might be headed ringside.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As our good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE. This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason. My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars to back down.
It's probably going to take a miracle at this point. As if what's happening right now isn't miraculous enough. Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Oh no, hitting the bullseye with that.
The Animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Batista bomb!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Stepping out of the ring here.
Batista looking to put this one to bed.
Batista bomb. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Orton, RKO! The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Punk never saw that coming.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stamford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight. Batista with a patented
Batista bomb. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And for all the power that Batista possesses, he just could not keep him down for 3.
Slipped out and taken out the legs.
Oh, what an axe handle. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Batista heading back to the outside now. Getting back into the ring now. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Elbow to the face.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
DDT. And he doesn't even need to...
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
CM Punk looking to...
And slides back into the ring.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Randy predicted that.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Oh!
Batista with the Batista bomb!
Can we have a new champ after that?
Kicks out, just kicked out!
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Batista now must be having withdrawals in his mind, unsure where to go from here, as that move usually puts most men away. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Placed against the turnbuckles. Side right Russian leg sweep. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He connects with a counter, showing no sign.
On Punk now lifted.
Uh-oh. What a reversal.
Oh!
Picked up and being carried around now.
Face first impact.
Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set.
Hanging DDT.
He gets into the ring.
The cover for the win.
He breaks up the pin just in time. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
A little cockiness here from Punk. Batista making it all look so effortless.
But hits the bomb!
The challenger is not holding back.
Isolating the arm.
Batista can clinch this one here. Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Batista gets drawn in.
Into a neck breaker.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Orton. The champ going all out.
He puts an end to the pin there.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Randy with a counter.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And enters back into the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Driven down.
You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator.
And a series of vicious stomps. Trying to control his opponent like a puppet on a string. Nice. Ooh, off the steps. That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Belly to belly. What a powerful belly to belly. Just weakening the knee with that move.
Steel stairs to the face.
Able to parry that one.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
What's he have here?
Oh, he fights Batista back.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
Boom. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. searching for something.
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
Oof, driven into the chair.
Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Implanted by the DDT.
Batista looking to end things here and now. Spear! Batista won! Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal Batista.
What a night for Batista. Taking care of business in the ring and beating down both CM Punk and Randy Orton to win the WWE World.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
Cena defending the title against that.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. The Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
He's able to beat the count just in time. And he retaliates.
With a suplex.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
Punk is pulled in. Down hard with the Michinoku driver.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, early cover for the title. And that was only a one.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Cena with a reversal.
Brought in the hard way. How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger. Oof! Lands in the drop zone.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
Kick connects.
Countering that offense.
Taking him to the corner now.
No escape from these punches.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Punk is...
What's you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the... greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Brought in the hard way.
So many times The men who answered the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat, and Punk is no different.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face to face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk. To earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk. Brought in the hard way. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he won the title in the balance here.
Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there. The element of surprise is now all but squandered. Punk is now very close to blowing this US Open opportunity.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from.
Perched up top, diving knee drop.
And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Quick evasion from him there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline.
Gets driven into the corner.
Gets out of dodge.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include Cena.
Here's,
Punk dodges out in time. Cena now lifts his opponent.
Attitude adjustment.
Did the champ just finish the job? Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still the United States Champion, John Cena!
What an absolutely incredible match. John Cena is looking absolutely unstoppable right now as United...
Take this match, and you'll send a clear message to Heyman and his champion.
Thanks for trying. But can you find me something else?
Archetype?
Yeah.
Great. Then you already know.
A front row seat to another...
Funny.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of...
A full house? Never.
Of course not. There's no money.
Exactly.
What are you thinking?
This could be an all-timer. Want in? Hope you're ready for this one.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
BCW has seen a ton of great matches over the years. This one could be next.
I don't think that works for me. What else you got, Baron?
This match will really help redefine yourself.
Sorry, Hector, but I'm gonna need a different match.
You've really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with them. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that
Of course. I will.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there.
Thanks.
Definitely.
I will. And don't worry.
And I got yours.